Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Mosaic Mermaid Tarot, and today's pick a card is going to be the current thoughts, feelings, and intentions of your person, what they might be hiding, anything they wish they could say. We pretty much dive into whatever spirit tells us, and it's kind of a free for all. Um, Pile one, we have this beautiful fluorite heart, which is actually, if you did not know, a Capricorn and Pisces stone. And I have to show you. Look how beautiful the red bands are. I love it. So pretty. And that is pile one. Pile two, we have this beautiful labradorite octopus that I like to call Octobert. He's a very handsome sir with a beautiful shimmer. Sorry, I know I hit the camera. Let's see if I can get a little. He's so pretty. Look at him. All right, and so that is pile two. Pile three, we have this beautiful selenite heart. Very, very pretty. I've got Capricorn on my nails today. Where I get my nails from, I think they do one each month. This was available. So I'm rocking out from my Capricorns. So this is pile three. And pile four. This is my tiger's eye skull. Actually got this in Salem, Massachusetts, the day that I got monetized and hit 1,000 followers. So pretty. So that is going to be pile four. I will give you a moment to meditate on your piles, and then I will go into some announcements. So if you are good to go, I will see you at your piles. Bye. Hey, my loves. So, announcements. Well, I just found out that I can't use CapCut, which is what I use to edit my videos. So I'm not quite sure how this is going to come out. I'm currently making sure that that iMovie works. So I'm gonna have to use that and see, but it's not gonna be the same, guys. You know how I love my little sparkles and stuff, and at least I have my intro saved and but anywho, I just wanted to make that statement in case I uploaded something that turns out a little more bobo than I wanted it to be. But if you have any suggestions, please let me know down below if you are familiar with a similar, but good software editor that I can use on my phone because I that's what I use my phone for everything. So, anywho, what other announcements? Well, um, I do have personal readings closed until January 25th. So you can always email at mosaicmermaidtarot@gmail.com and inquire about if you would like to have one of those. But officially, right now, until then, I am on vacation. I'm going to see my favorite person in the whole world, Lizzie Hale from Hailstorm. Lizzie and Joe are doing a living room sessions tour, and I got a meet and greet, and I am so excited because the last time I thought I had a meet and greet, it didn't turn out to be the right seats. But I made sure this time. This time we're legit. I'm going to get to hug her and then I can die happy because she is my everything. So I will be posting a lot of Lizzie in the community feed. But I did want to get one more video out before I go on this little mini vacation to go meet my goddess. um, Anywho, so there's that news. And what else? I don't know if you guys have seen the new series for members only, but I did post the very first video. It is up. I've been changing up the titles and the thumbnails because I don't think the algorithm really likes it. So my little algorithm angels, if you want to go over there and have some giggles, it's an 18 plus reading. And it's more funny than anything, but yes, it gets really spicy. And even the free version is spicy. I didn't monetize it. I was afraid. But there's the edited version is like a little over an hour. But you get like the first you get like the first half of every, so basically the extended version, the entire video is available in the memberships chat section. So if you want to join and see all the extendeds, I assure you they are quite spicy, and I feel like because they're behind that membership wall that I won't get in trouble for them. So, yeah. I was trying to make the membership worth it for you guys, and I wanted to do this in the beginning, but I was just too scared to. So I finally got the kahunas to to do it because I have some really saucy decks, and I'm even curating my own. And so yeah, it's really fun, and I want to keep doing it. But again, I if, nobody wants me to do it, if nobody joins, then I'm gonna, just stick with what we got going on here. So again, come and join and be a spicy Pisces. And um, it's pretty fun over there. There's lots of other perks. You get some behind the scenes with me and my fur babies. And, I like to post stuff in there. And lately, my readings have not been too much time available before they actually get posted. I've been quite behind lately, but normally you do get to see all the videos early access. And uh, I've been recovering from some very heavy um, stuff these past few weeks. And so once I get back from vacation, I'm getting back on everything. I mentioned this so many times, but I don't know how many of you actually see my posts. So, to let you guys know again, my current video short where um, I'm singing like an idiot in the mirror, in the phone. I'm lip singing to Lizzie again because she's my goddess and I love her. And I like to put on my sparkly makeup every now and then and um, make some fun videos. So uh, I decided to make them into shorts um, so that we could like kind of interact, and you could also um, because the shorts, this one in particular, is for February's or January's free reading giveaway. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, we did do a live drawing on New Year's Eve that is posted in my live section if you want to check that out. It was very awkward. I had no idea what I was doing. So hopefully this next time, you know, we can figure that out a little better. But I will be doing a live drawing. So if you go to that video and you comment a heart, any emoji, if you just make any type of comment, I will enter you in the giveaway. And then I will pick it live, and whoever wins. New Year's seemed really special. 2 came out, and I did those, and I'm, pleased to tell you that they were very pleased with their readings. Shout out to you guys. Um, and so, yeah, I think I want to do it once a month. So I'll do like a little crazy video and put it up. And if you'd like to comment on it, you can enter to win. I do want to try to push, for subscriptions over on my second channel that I just started. If you are interested in a more less love related, like these are my love related, like everything on this channel is all love related, and I wanted to make another channel where I can just do other things, whether it was astrology or spiritual or self-love related, um, just spirit messages. And you know I just want to go over there and have a separate space for, different kinds of things. So if you're interested in that, that's also part of entering the giveaway. So as long as you are subscribed to both my channels and you make the comment on the giveaway video, then you are entered for the giveaway. And on January 31st or February 1st, I will do a live video and we will pick the winners. So, and you can enter more than once. If you're already subscribed, that's perfect. All you got to do is comment. So, just make sure to comment on that video so that I can get your name down. And I think we only have like 11 or so entries right now. So you've got some pretty good odds. So okay, there's that announcement. What else? I mentioned the readings. All private readings have been finished and sent out. So yeah, I will be accepting emails, and then it's a first come first serve, and then I will contact you and let you know around what time after the 25th that I'll be able to get that back to you. So thank you so much to everyone who has reached out for a reading. I really appreciate you guys so much. They've been so much fun, and I'm just really happy to be able to read for you guys. So that's always an option. And what else? That is it. That's it. Except for the fact that I love you guys and that I appreciate you so, so much. And because I know if you're still here, you're OG or you're new. But if you're new, you might as well subscribe, hit the notification bell. Help me stay in that algorithm because it's mean. It is so mean, that algorithm. And so everything from liking to subscribing to sharing to commenting, which I love talking to you guys. I do. And if you're new, now you don't, So, yeah, just comment down below. Like, what's your sign? Where you from? Did it resonate? I love hearing about the signs and synchronicities you guys have from the piles. So I think that is going to be it. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I am so ready for 2025 to be an amazing year for all of us. So let's get into the hard stuff. Because the collective has been in a lot of pain lately. So these readings have been quite draining, and I'm sending you guys so much love and warm soul hugs. And just remember, if you need a pick-me-up, there's a free edited version, but still pretty spicy and lots of giggles. I think right now the title is What Makes You So Irresistible. I had to make it friendly for I don't know, the algorithm. It hates everyone, and I don't know. So I try to see. That's why I tell you guys at the beginning of each video the same thing, because um titles and thumbnails are so such a big part of being a part of the algorithm. And so if you see, that's why I stick with the same titles most times. Or if something works, I continue to do it as far as thumbnails or or titles, because every time I try to be creative, the algorithm does not care. So yeah, so that's gonna be it. I promise this time that's gonna be it. This is quite a long intro, but I just needed to talk to you guys before I went on this vacation, and I'm just like really excited. And so don't know when the next video will be, but I will put this out as soon as I get done with it. And then I will see you after the 25th. And I might even go live somewhere, when I, depends on what's allowed, but um, maybe I'll bring like some mini decks and some little message decks or something and try to do one in the hotel room or something. I don't know. You guys tell me. Can can you live without me until after the 25th? The algorithm is sure to be very mad about it. But anywho, at 21 seconds or 21 minutes and 11 seconds, and then it said 21:12. So I'm going to stop this. I'm going to stop rambling. All right. So I love you guys, and I will see you at your piles 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bye. Hey, pile 1. So, if you chose this beautiful fluorite, this is going to be a reading. I mentioned in the intro, this is a Capricorn and Pisces stone, crystal, whatever, heart. And the song came through. There's actually this song called Capricorn and Pisces by the Porters, and it's kind of cute. Anyway, I was channeling that song, so let's see what your card is. We have boundaries. Set your personal limits. Such a beautiful card. So we have this beautiful bubble in this little fantasy world, it looks like. But there's 2 butterflies inside. One's bigger than the other. So it could be that you are much further in your transformation than your person. Set your personal limits. Let's see what the little description says. This is Into the Shadow Oracle. And if you'd like to screenshot, it's on page 24, which is that lover's energy. It's time to reassess your boundaries. Those invisible bubbles we create to avoid pain and encounters we know don't serve us. Setting boundaries can feel difficult at times, but in the end, it strengthens relationships. We don't do our friends and family any favors when we ignore our own needs and resent them for it. Set your boundaries with those you need to. Set them respectfully and mend that broken piece of your relationship. Someone cannot respect a boundary that they don't know is there. And then it gives you some journal prompts. So, yeah, it might be time to finally set some boundaries with your person. Maybe you live in this beautiful bubble where everything is beautiful and dreamlike and fairy tales come true. But it also feels like this bubble is about to burst. Or maybe it already has. Spirit's telling you to take care of yourself and set some limits. Pull back your energy, set some boundaries. There's a lot of transforming still to do. Let's pull out some. It's a big old heart. Okay, let's pull some oracles. My new favorite oracles from Beautiful Holly at Crystal Rose Tarot. She has got so many videos, you guys. She's got a whole like catalog of like 400 plus videos, and her membership is actually gives you access to even more of those videos. And I'm telling you, I've watched just about every single one. So I can't say enough how much I love her channel. So check it out. But I'm going to also read the little that comes out with these. So I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person. And I'm going to ask Spirit to tell us anything about you and your person. I can already tell you're struggling. Spirit, can I get a card for pile one and a person, please? Ooh. Can I get a card for pile one and a person, please? Your person's like, no. Spirit, can I please get a card for pile one? Oh, thank you. Spirit. Look at that. It's number 15, which automatically gives me Capricorn energy and Devil energy. Also 6 with Lovers, which, that being on page 24, was also added to, up to 6, which is Lovers. So it's always making me think of that beautiful energy and also a choice. So this is called Magic Mushroom. Miracles, fairy energy, opening up. Stay open to the good and beautiful things. Oh, that makes me think of Bee. Honeybee now. She changed her name. Tarot Touches Hearts. Beautiful Bee. So that could be your sign to go check her out as well. But this is a beautiful card. Let's see what else comes out. Pile one, Spirit. Pile, oh, there we go. The number 8, which is strength, Leo energy. I'm not underestimating my own magic anymore. So look at this, guys. Magic. And didn't I say this was like your own magical, like dream world? So we have magic and magic. Power, beginnings, transformation. I think there is a spiritual awakening definitely going on. Yeah, I love that. And And again, at the bottom, harmony. May sweet and soft things find you. And here we have some more fairy energy. 27 could be significant. 2 is high priestess energy, or could also be, it's a number of balance. Up here we have 1, which is, not only magician, but the number 1 is associated with new beginnings. And 5 is associated with the number of change. And 8 is associated with action. And 2 is a number of partnership, of balance, but also that high priestess energy, that inner knowing, maybe even those secrets. 7 is chariot. So harmony, ease, inner child, and softness. I feel like you help to ease your person's inner child, and they help you to ease yours. Reducing the 9, that's hermit energy. I'm getting, guys, I get such weird things when I'm hearing music. And I can't, it's for somebody. It's for somebody, especially watching my channel. But I don't know if you guys remember there was a Little Mermaid series, like little cartoon series, and there was this song called Harmony where she's isn't she swimming around with like a little killer whale, um and she's singing about harmony and you're you, I'm me, together we can live in harmony. If there was only one note, how boring life would be. I'm glad there are so many notes and many different keys. Guys, I'm a Disney girl through and through. And yeah, so if that resonated, tell me, please. Oh, goodness. All right. All right, let's look into this now. So we have number 15. Which is on the number page 57. And 5 again being change, and also Hierophant energy. I always think of Hierophant energy, especially with it saying 5D, because it always makes me think of, self-limiting belief systems, personal values, beliefs, maybe different religions, things like that. Also, 5 and 7 reduced to 12, and that gives me the Hanged Man energy, Pisces, which is a new perspective. So maybe they're finally opening up to miracles. Maybe they're finally opening up to some kind of belief in the 5D, or that you yourself are a miracle. So it says, I open my eyes and heart to the magic around me. It's beautiful. So now Where do we have transformation here. 8 and 5 is 13, which is death and transformation. So, and then over here we have, this reducing to 14, which is temperance, which is balance. Um, so, yeah, balance. It seems to all be kind of fitting together for me. Let's see. Oh, okay. If you want a screenshot, I'm going to hold up the book, the card for you. Eat me, says the magic mushroom. I don't know why I have to say it like that, but It has much to show you. There are tiny miracles all around you. So many interesting places, things, and curious ideas. Put your human self aside and summon up your fairy energy. We all have it. This energy allows us to see the unseen, to feel things we have never felt before, to think about life in a new and bright way, with passion and curiosity, and most importantly, without limitations. Imagine how incredible the world would look if you were as small as a fairy. What wonder and awe would you feel? How magnificent, how magnificent, I can't talk. Your person might have trouble talking. Like they might actually have a speech impairment, or they just don't like to talk. It could be as simple as that, but they might get tongue tied a lot. Okay, so where did I leave off? Here we go. Imagine how incredible the world would look if you were as small as a fairy. What wonder and awe would you feel? How magnificent. Oh my God, you guys. Why can't I say it? I think Holly's watching this pile. Holly, tell me if you're watching. How magnificent a simple blade of grass would look. How grand a ladybug would be trotting right behind you. How plush and comfy would a bed of moss be. You'd be able to slip in and out of sacred realms. You could hide, vanish into thin air. You would become part of all that is magic and mysterious, like the mushroom. This card has a psychedelic energy behind it. It calls you to open your heart and open your mind, to break the fourth wall, and to slip into the fifth dimension. There are new ideas and new things all around you in your day to day life. I'm hearing that song by Flyleaf all around me. Um, Now is the time for you to seek and find them. Life can be ethereal, and we can just look at it the right way, tapping into that energy. There is interesting knowledge that you do not yet know, but can soon find out, so stay open. Now is a good time to explore more deeply the topics and places that fascinate you and light you up. There is so much more to be known. We could live 100 lifetimes, and there would still be more enchanted mysteries to discover, see, and learn. And like I said, if you wanted to screenshot that, check that out. It was a beautiful description, although I could not say it very well. I swear I had a Holly moment. I love you, Holly. Can I find? Okay. It doesn't really look like an 8. It looks like an hourglass. Anywho, if you want a screenshot. So we're seeing 34. It says magic, power, beginnings, transformation, and bravery. I trust in the magic and the power within me. 3 and 4 is Emperor and Empress energy, guys. And here we have, and 3 is also a number of growth, and 4 is a number of foundation, and 8 is a number of strength. So, new beginnings, transformation, the strength to pull it all together. If you have pulled this card, you are entering a powerful and pivotal era in your life. Royal energy of the Queen and King. Your highest self is so proud of you, and you are undergoing a spiritual and psychological transformation after a journey of obstacles. Though it may feel new and unfamiliar, it is a potent place for you to grow, take action, and trust yourself more than you ever have before. Do you see how beautiful that sunrise is? It brings with it so many possibilities, adventure and excitement. Be brave. Try nothing. Try nothing. Somebody out there already being pessimistic. You are Capricorn, aren't you? Oh goodness. Now, you know some pessimistic crap Capricorns. You know, don't come at me. Anywho. Oh boy. Where did I leave off? Oh my god. Though it may feel new and unfamiliar, this is a potent place for you to grow, take action, and trust yourself more than you ever have before. Do you see how beautiful the sunrise is? It brings with it so many possibilities, adventure, and excitement. Be brave. Try something new. You've got this. Stop feeding the demon of doubt in your head. Instead, give it love and watch it turn into an angel. It's okay to hit a learning curve. It's okay to make mistakes, especially when you accept accountability for them and try to do better next time, while giving yourself more grace, compassion, and forgiveness. You're not going to get it all right or perfect, and you're not supposed to. You're meant to live the fullest and truest expression of yourself. You're meant to feel fully alive. Take the higher path you feel called to. You are the hero of this story, and it's time to stop underestimating how powerful you are. You are capable of so much. You can be a fair and balanced ruler in your own life. All the spiritual guidance you need is within you. Your connection with your own magic and with spirit is very strong, especially at this point in your journey. Remember to trust yourself. You, more than anybody, know where to go next, even if it's just to a place of peace and contentment in your psyche. That is also a path, and if you're coming from turbulence, that is more than enough. Sometimes the journey can only be walked from within. Go to that next place. Do that next thing. It's time. So, 36, growth. 6 is a number of healing. And 9 is the Hermit energy. So, we've got one more. Guys, make sure to let me know if you do not like me reading. I try to do it quickly because I really enjoy reading you guys the stuff on the cards, because the people that make these decks really do put so much beautiful energy into creating it, and a lot of times these books just lay dormant. So I really do enjoy, like, sharing this with you, but if it's not everybody's jam, you can just fast forward. I'm sorry. But if the majority of you don't like it, I can, can stop. But I just feel like it's, messages from spirit. So, all right, 27. Harmony, sweetness, ease, inner child, and softening. I appreciate and attract the sweetness of life. So, again, we've got this reducing to 13, which is transformation and rebirth. Um, then we have 14, which is temperance, which is balance. But there's a lot of hermit energy here. There's a lot of, because even there's that number of change in this foundation. So you or your person might be trying to build a new foundation or trying to save the one you have, or maybe that foundation is cracking. Let's see what this says. Is that really 27? Why does it look like a 3? Oh no. Okay, that's good. It does look like 3 though, right? I mean, am I tripping? Okay. The perfect pair, a beautiful harmony, the loving flower that provides the sweet nectar, the generous bee that provides the nourishing pollination. Both of these beings have so much to teach us. They are light-hearted, bring beauty, and flow with the natural rhythm of life. They are warm with golden hues. They appreciate the balance and offerings each provides. Magic happens when true harmony is achieved through delightful processes and the law of least effort. Some of the most beautiful things seem to exist effortlessly in tune with the forces that be. It's possible for a human to access this potent elixir, this nectar of life. What if, like the bee, you were to seek out the sweetness of life? What if you sought out the flowers of the world, leaning more toward what is soft, attracts your spirit, and brings joy? What if that actually led you to more growth, potential, and peace rather than the daily grind of forcing, disciplining, and controlling? What if, like the flower, you offered your own natural sweetness up to life itself? What if that would attract the bee, the right people, opportunities, actions, pollination that your life needs without having to strain to be what you think the world wants you to be? What if what is truly needed in this world is more softness, kindness, love, joy, ease, and magic? And ending again on this devil energy, number 15. Perhaps it is our childlike nature, spiritual side, wonder, and playfulness that we need to bring out more. To be easily amused by the beauty of the world, to see the miracles in the mundane, to open up instead of closing down, to create, live, and love from playful joy, to nurture the child within us. Maybe that is the best way to receive the honey of existence. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, I fully embrace my inner child every day. And it's the only thing that has helped me. Not the only thing, but it is a huge thing that has helped me with making friends with my demons. And, um, you know, there can't be light without darkness. And it's really helped me to heal. And, we're always going to heal, be healing. Um, but live that inner child, no matter what it is. And just never hold it back. Because it's fun. It's really fun to not give a shit what people think. I love more than anything to sparkle. I am a sparkle queen, and that's probably one of my favorite things in the whole universe is just something sparkly to look at. I can look at something sparkly for hours. Just set it in front of just like some kind of light and just, I mean, yeah. So that's why all of this is so cluttered, but still like very much OCD'd, you know. But there's just all my things here. Just I love them all my little sparklies, all my little rainbow stuff, all my. I'm living out my dream of, my inner child is finally a mermaid, and yeah. So I mean, it's a story of me. Um, it's time to create your own story, and you know, you've got the magic. Got the harmony. Set these boundaries so that all that love that you pour into someone that doesn't reciprocate, pour that into yourself, pour that into your inner child. Love yourself from within. Let's see. I think we're going to get some advice from the Divine Goddess Oracle deck. So, abundance, an inflow of money, love, or rewards. Well, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Boundaries. Boundaries. Know when to put up and let down your walls. Let's see if it comes out again. Awakening, a realization, shift, or discovery, which is what I was saying about this card. I think you're farther along in your spiritual awakening than your person. Abundance. I didn't know why that was so violent. I apologize. That felt much smoother. Declutter. Let go of old items. Create a new sacred space for yourself. Spirit, what's going on with pile one in their person? What advice do you have? What's going on, Spirit? Self-awareness. Tapping into your higher self, questioning routines and patterns. Can we see that? Oh, goodness, girl. Okay. There we go. Anything else? Pile one. Look at that. Strength, determination, perseverance, and self-discovery. Self-awareness, self-discovery. Communicate, receive, and express the truth. There is no relationship that can survive without communication, especially one that is spiritual. There's often a lot of trust issues in these kinds of connections, and if you can't communicate, can't be honest and authentic, they don't ever work, guys. Creativity, have fun, and express yourself in new ways. Okay. Let's see what the tarot says. I'm going to actually put these over here. Well, I dropped them. Okay. Spirit, look at this. If you came with a specific question, could be an answer. Do you even care? I just saw one turned over. I'm too afraid to talk. And that's exactly why there needs to be a communication. There needs to be a boundary. You can't keep pouring into somebody's cup if they don't, it's like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, right? They have to want to let go. I did just see Let Me Hold You, which was another 7. I feel like I should just wait to make these. Okay, guys. Spirit, what's going on with pile one's person? Okay, look at this. 15, Capricorn, devil energy. 5, change. 10, cycle. I would do anything for you. And anything being highlighted in blue gives me throat chakra. They will not tell you this. And they can't even look at you right now because you put them in this devil energy. I'm hearing this song by Hailstorm. Conflicted. I'm conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. Yeah. I think their higher self understands that you are fate, like the Wheel of Fortune is a 10. Okay. But this is like the Ten of Pentacles. They want all of this with you. They want this daydream, this bubble. But right now, it just can't. It can't be. It can't be. They're not ready to talk. Happiness is their priority though. And I feel like you bring them happiness. You bring them strength, and you bring them you have been a catalyst for their transformation. I keep seeing transformation everywhere. And I feel like happiness has only been their priority since meeting you, since being bathed in your light and your love. You triggered the fuck out of them until they couldn't even look at you. But they understand that love can be different than what they've experienced. They are growing because you have brought that Empress energy to them, and they know that you are something magical, something that really speaks to their inner child. Maybe your demons get along. Oof. Oh my goodness. Literal tower moment. This fell over. Let's bring out the rose quartz tower. Okay, guys. If you're new here, I love telling this story because everybody gets the giggles. Because I always get the giggles. But if you've never watched Happy Souls 1111, she's one of the first readers I started watching, and started learning tarot. And I always remember this card as the way she would describe it. At times she would just say, oh, there's the dick stick, that's the Ace of Wands. That's basically what it is. So when I see this and here went over here and turn this tower over, I think that's your person telling you that is the happiness. That is one of the happiness. Yeah, I'm losing my voice again. This is a priority. This is like urgent priority. And look, we have 13 again. Which is transformation. They are trying. They're trying to catch up to you. They're trying to heal. One is also a number of beginnings, They want a passionate new beginning with you. Mm-hmm. Let's get one more. Spirit, what's going on with Pile One's person? Oof. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, my heart is fluttering like a million butterflies. So again, I think all this devil energy coming out, right, is just so, it's not negative. It's more like obsessive. Um and this is why they can't look at you, right? Because every time they look at you, you make them want to do bad things. You basically invade their mind, and you you stay there. They lose focus. They can't think of anything they want to do more than this Ace of Wands. um, or make love. There's that love quartz over there. Um, yeah, I actually just posted a hailstorm video on my feed where they do a cover of All I Want to Do Is Make Love to You. Go check that out. It's amazing. So, yes, again with the Capricorn devil energy. Um, there's so much Capricorn in this pile. Let me know down below if this resonates. And yeah, they want to do bad. That makes me think of that song from True Blood, the beginning credits. I want to do bad things to you. So, if you know, you know. Okay. I'm going to see what the bottom card is now. Definitely. They definitely want to do bad things to you with their Ace of Wands. Because that would definitely make them happy. They would do anything for it right now. But you guys just can't. Not yet, not yet, not yet. One day, um, it feels good in this pile. Set your limits, set your boundaries, have compassion and grace for both of you, and miracles can happen. Things can start to open up. Powerful new beginnings from transformations. There's so much death and rebirth in this pile, but you also have to understand that an ego death, dark night of the soul, it is absolutely, it's exactly what it feels like. It's not fun. And if you have gone through that, then you know that. So just give your person some space, however long they need it. And I would definitely feel good about what is to come in the future. That's going to come in the future. Your pile is a little dirty. Pile one. What's under here? You can't make this shit up, guys. You can't make this shit up. I just dream and wish for everything. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? So, my goodness. My goodness. My goodness. There is some, it's very hot and steamy in this pile. Okay, let's get some messages. Um, what messages are we gonna get, guys? We can get some. Let's see here. We can get some juicy love messages, and we can get some of give you a little taste of my curated messages for the 18 plus readings behind the membership. Give me 1 second. I just gotta look for something very quick. Un momento, por favor. Are you serious? I can't find it. I'm sorry, guys. There was just one that I needed to make sure to take out because it was a request. Okay. Okay, so we're going to get a few of these messages, and then we're going to get a few of mine, and we're going to close this reading out. Spirit, is there? Sometimes all I can think about is our bodies intertwined. Mm-hmm. You make me feel so alive inside. You are the only one who makes me this wild. This is more than I ever dreamed it could be. You are perfect. You give me butterflies. Look at that. You give me butterflies. I love it when things are so synchronistic. When I look into your eyes, time stops and heaven is unleashed within me. Okay. All right, so I think I've got 64 so far. If you have any suggestions for the dirty deck, you can email them to me, or if you're brave enough, you can write them down below. All right. Pile one. What would pile one's person say if they could? Your words are my foreplay, sweet syllables kissed and caressing my mind, absorbing every breath through my pores, soul seduced, infinitely yours. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Oh, did you see that? Let's lose ourselves in a dance of passion where every movement speaks volumes of our unspoken desires. Maybe one more. Oh my goodness. We can't do all of those. Give me one spirit, please. Can I get one more? What would pile one's person say if they could? Okay, thank you. Your smile, your eyes, your lips, your voice, your sweet moans, my favorite distractions. I'm getting that song Distraction by Sleep Token. It's a very good song. And what's on the bottom? Let's see. Your mind is deliciously improper and your body is an aphrodisiac. All right. Pile one, you are done. 53:35 on the timer. And if you would like to delve into this any further, just, you know what to do. Comment down below. Um, also, all that information's down below. But please like, subscribe, comment, because that, again, it really helps with the algorithm. So if you're looking to do something sweet, then I would really appreciate you liking, subscribing. Go over and subscribe to my second channel, Seraphim Siren, and enter the giveaway for a free reading if you want. It's going to be on the video. I have my last short video that it says giveaway on it for February or for January. So comment on that and make sure you're subscribed, and I will enter you um, in the giveaway, which I will do a live drawing on February 1st. If you want to go back and see the other live drawing, I have that available. It's pretty funny. It's my first time, and it was awkward, and I didn't know what I was doing. But hopefully this next one will be better. So yeah, leave your thoughts down below, and wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. I'm sending you so much love and warm soul hugs. Bye. Hey, pile two. If you chose this beautiful labradorite octopus, who I lovingly call Octobert, beautiful shine. This is going to be your reading. Also, just a little update. If you're here from the intro in pile one, you'll notice that I may sound different, and I do have different nails because it is now 2 weeks later, as I'm just getting through some very bad sickness. Got on the antibiotics and the some cough medicine, but if for some reason I have to like pause and choke it out, I'm sorry. um, I believe in the intro I was telling you guys that I was on my way to see Lizzie, my number one, my favorite person in the whole world. And I did. I got to meet her, and it was the most special. I can't because I'll start to cry. But it was amazing. So I still have my Lizzie nails on. So they matched the dress that I wore. She said my dress was beautiful. And yeah, it's a red dress with roses in it, and I told her that, it was just for her. And she called me the keeper of her roses, and I posted that for you guys. Because I was just like, I'm such a fangirl. I love her so much. Anyway, easily the best moment of my entire existence, and I wanted to share that with you guys before we got started. In case you were wondering, what has happened. It's now the new moon, January 29th. It's also the day my sister passed away a couple years ago. So, yeah. So, I'm going to go ahead and clear out again because it's been a minute. But I did want to give you that little bit of an update. Also, if you're one of the people that watches all the piles or ends up choosing pile 4, the tiger's eye skull, that pile actually is going to have now the Lizzie bracelet, the one she gave me. So she gave me one of her bracelets, and so and the tiger's eye skull I gave to her, and I was supposed to give that to her um, when I went to the concert during the summer, but it turned out I did not have meet and greet tickets. It was a whole shenanigan, and I was heartbroken. But I got that tiger's eye skull in Salem the day that I went, that I reached 1K. So if you're from those first 1K, my OGs, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I got to give it to her. So, okay, so let's clear. I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person. And see what the card is here. We have the teacher. I just heard, and so the teacher becomes the student. Illuminate the path. It's such a beautiful card. I'm also getting the song by George Michael. You know, teacher, there are things I still have to learn. The last one I had made me cry. Oh, yeah, I have been crying, but they've been happy tears mostly. A couple of breakdowns, but a lot of happy tears. Like I said, anytime I start talking about Lizzie, you know, I just get all so. She's like, it's like I listen to her every day, so I'm like always, you know, have this energy about me. So I'm gonna try not to do this in the other piles. This is, you know what? I'm gonna stamp this as like a second intro. And we'll just start from here, guys. Okay. For those who did not, hey, pile 2. All right. If you want to know what that all that talking was about, was I'll have to go back and look. I'm gonna timestamp this as the start. So, if you picked this beautiful labradorite octopus, Octobert is what I call them. This is gonna be your reading. Okay, so let's do this. So we have this beautiful card, Illuminate the Path, Teacher. When I first flipped this card over, which if you go back, you can watch. I just decided to make it a second intro, but yeah, I heard the student becomes the teacher, and I heard the song by George Michael. Teacher, there are things that I still have to learn. And the last one I had made me cry. So I don't want to learn to hold you, touch you, think that you're mine. God, it's a beautiful song. It really puts me in the feels. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful card. Illuminate the path. Just made me think of bioluminescence. Isn't that the most beautiful thing? I want to see that one day in real life. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing that you wanted to do with your person. Okay, so take a deep breath. Think about your person. I'm going to get a few oracle cards. I got this deck from the lovely, beautiful, my perfect little angel, Holly, over at Crystal Rose Tarot. It's my new favorite oracle deck, and I'm so happy to share this with you because it's gorgeous. So, Spirit, what can you tell us about pile 2 and their person? Okay. The Protectress. Strength, boundaries, an amulet. Protect it well. I swear this came out in pile 1. I'm having deja vu. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but it is the new moon now. Yeah, it's a new moon in Aquarius, actually, January 29th. So that's the number 9, which is the Hermit in tarot. So, yeah, it really just gives me protect your heart. Maybe you need some time. Maybe you need to pull back your energy and protect your heart. Just hermit up. Hermit it up. Oh, okay. You are worthy of beautiful things, the servant queen, divine, magnetic, valuable. Number 3. That's Empress energy right there. What a beautiful card. I love these cards. 1111 on the timer. So your person could be a divine counterpart. There is these spiritual lessons coming through. This magnetism. Number 20. You don't need it. All figured out. The gifted guide, stars, chaos, and opportunity. Number 20 in tarot is judgment. You don't need any judgment. That's what I'm hearing. It's beautiful. I feel like this overall energy, this feeling of being judged, the chaos that goes through your mind or your person's mind or both. Their head is in the stars with you. Really just wishing that they could grow out of this darkness. They don't feel judged by you. They want an opportunity to be with you. Right now, it's chaos. They do think that you're worthy of beautiful things. I'm getting the song. Um, of course, it's Lizzie. Um, Hailstorm, where she says, um, I am like totally blank. It's there. I'm singing it. Um, she says, "My roses are in your hands. I need someone ready, willing, and able. You need someone young enough to know better. Do my dirty work." She says, "My," she says, "Get on your knees and let the games begin. Bow to your queen, and I will crown your head, 'cause I can make you every inch a king. But tell me, darling, what's in it for me?" She says, "My roses are in your hands." So this is a very, feels like a very spiritual pile. Yeah, it does. Mm. And Aquarius energy, that hermit. Wow. I'm just like, so. I mean, this is the first reading I've done in quite some time, guys. And I'm just like, I've got goosebumps all over. I'm definitely in such a good energy here. It's definitely a difficult energy as far as you've been through a lot. Your person is going through a lot, but you keep them grounded and through all the chaos. Just the opportunity to know you and to be themselves without being judged. You are their empress. 9 and 3 is 12, and that gives me, of course, Pisces energy with the hanged man. It's a new perspective. They want to protect you, they want to serve you. Your roses are in their hands. They think you are a gift. Let's see what it says for the cards. So, it's on number 37, which is Empress and Chariot energy. It's also reduces to 10, which is a cycle. It's also that Wheel of Fortune energy, fate. I am spiritually and energetically protecting myself. It also says inner child. I think your inner child, you it's like your inner children get along. And if you're like me, your inner child is forever being, you always nurture your inner child. Pile two. You deserve it. Your strength and self magic are desired and admired by the people who unconsciously or consciously seek to leech this energy from you, as they have not cultivated it within themselves yet. They don't mean this maliciously. They live filled with fear and insecurity while you're in a space of self trust and connection. They have not yet overcome certain obstacles as you have, or received the inner gifts that come with that. Be precious with your energy, which fuels your peace, creativity, dreams, life, ideas, happiness, and set fierce boundaries. Energy is a high form of currency, just as time is, and must not be wasted on insignificant things or undeserving people. This can create stagnation. Your heart is very open right now, but you also need the balance of your mind. Use both tools for full activation. You have gained a lot of strength and love for others, but this doesn't mean you need to tap into that reservoir so often, warrior. Your spirit needs rest, play, joy, creation, and time to just be. This is where it thrives. Protect your soul's need for childlike play and rejuvenation. Sorry. Protect your inner child. Let them pick flowers and daydream instead of having to only be the strong one. I'm sorry about it. Sometimes others can unintentionally cast curses when they have feelings of jealousy towards us. Again, they don't mean this maliciously. They are in a space of lack and scarcity where the ego convinces us that there isn't enough. There may be someone who you need to protect yourself from, whether spiritually, psychologically, or energetically. Not to worry, you can easily do this. Harness protective amulet energy. An amulet or talisman is an object either natural or man-made, endowed with special powers to protect or bring good fortune when kept near. So, look at this. Page 39, 93. It's mirroring numbers. 3 again is Empress. 3 is also that number of growth. And 8 is strength, which is Leo energy. And 11 is that divine number. It's also justice in, the tarot. So I think that you might finally have some justice for this connection. Some acknowledgement, maybe. But maybe right now isn't the time. Maybe right now is when you need to protect your beautiful energy, because you are valuable and you are strong. You are the stars. I might get a little drink of water. Oh boy, I didn't expect that first card to take me out like that, pile two. Who's crying with me? Oh God. Okay. Number 3. Okay. So interesting. Divine. Remember I said divine counterparts. Well, this is on page 18 and 19, which 18 is the moon and 19 is the sun. In tarot, it's also looked at as the divine counterparts. Divine, magnetic, valuable blessings. I am worthy of the most beautiful things. Also reduces to 9 and reduces to 10. So that's again hermit energy. And 10 is that end of a cycle. You're nearly there. Okay. You are blocking your blessing by believing you don't deserve them. You do. Recognize your patterns of self sabotage and examine the choices you have been repeating. We enact and accept what we believe we are worthy of. Raise your standards. You are meant for better. It doesn't matter what you've been through, where you come from, rich or poor, healthy or unhealthy circumstances, or what others may think of you or tell you. It doesn't matter how others have put you down. You're still worthy. You are a valuable soul and someone who seeks to find the magic of its world. And those who seek are the ones who find. Just like the story of Cinderella, who was made to believe she was worthless and a servant to her family, only to be visited by a fairy godmother, spirit, who offered her blessings and magic. And if she was willing to believe she was worthy of them, all she had to do was accept them, and she would go on to live a life of royalty, beauty, and abundance. She was always meant to be a queen. It's okay if you also forgot that you are the magic. But it's time to remember again. Come home. Spirit can only give us what we believe we are worthy of. So expect excellence. Speak it into existence. Summon miracles. Will you accept the blessings you are offered? This is a potent time for magic in your life. Your fairy godmother is here now. Your guides, ancestors, and angels are listening. Let them assist you. Also, this is a great time right now, as far as the new moon, to set your intentions. This says visualize yourself as a magnet for beautiful things, beautiful experiences, connections, thoughts, synchronicities, and blessings. Imagine abundance swirling around, all around you, and entering your soul and your life. Luminous rainbow energy, blooming flowers, dazzling vibrations all around you and within you. It's already here, and more is coming. Believe, expect, receive. Also on page 20, look, moon is the next one over. This is number 20 up here. So, I didn't think to look on the back of this, but if you'd like to take a picture, this was for card 9, the Protectress. And that's on 40, page 40, which is 4 is a foundation and that Emperor energy. So maybe manifest that Emperor. So we're going to look up page 20. Okay, it's on page 72, which is 9, and 73, which is 10. And Lizzie keeps coming through for me because her birthday is 10/10. And if you guys ever notice that I post a lot of 10/10 timestamps, because I always see it, and if I post a lot of roses, it's because of Lizzie. I'm so sorry about my voice, guys. But I have to get this video out. All right, so let's see here. I embrace uncertainty. Luck is on my side. Possibilities. Let the magic mushroom be your guide. and lucky charm at this time. Allow him to show you a more surrendered way of life. He invites you to embrace chaos, uncertainty, and the unknown, to stop controlling things so much and let go, to lean into fluidity instead of strategy at this time. The universe is on your side more than you believe. He speaks to you, oh silly human, don't you see? You don't need it all figured out. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Nobody has all the answers. And that's the fun part. You aren't supposed to. That would make life terribly boring and painfully uninteresting. To know exactly what to do, where to go, when to do it, and who to be in all moments, that would suffocate the magic and excitement of life. What would be the point then? The adventure is in the uncertainty. It is not your enemy, it is your friend. He visits you to offer a special gift, the gift of luck, opportunity, and possibilities within new and uncertain spaces that you could not see before. Accepting his offering and ease the tension and control you have in certain areas of your life. Sometimes letting things be free allows them to turn into the powerful, soulful, wild things that they are. This goes for us as well. Most things seek to be trusted and free. Pulling the gifted guide card can also be an omen that there is something you have been trying to figure out that you don't need to. Let it go and move forward. It will unfold as it's meant to. This card can also be a sign to stop comparing your journey with those of others, as if you feel left behind or everyone knows something you don't. It's untrue. Most people play pretend in this cosmic game of life. You don't need a master plan or to know exactly what you do or to do. Just take a step and set intentions. Luck is on your side. Spirit coming through with setting intentions again. Find a small object that you felt drawn to lately and make it your lucky charm. It can be a bead, stone, necklace, hair clip, whatever. Let it be a talisman. Keep it on you or near you as a reminder. If you feel doubtful or worried, call upon your luck to assist you. Now, this is more talisman energy, so that would be, I would highly look into getting something like that. Like, this is going to be mine. um, and then we have 7 and 4 again, which is 11, which is that divine number. You know, justice, chariot, emperor. So 74 always reminds me of one of my sisters that passed. She was born in 74. And my mom was actually born in 47. So it was like a thing, you know. We would always look at those numbers and send hearts, like for every 47. And so, and today, January 29th, is actually the 2-year anniversary of my sister's, my other sister passed away. Because I had 2 sisters that passed away in a few months' time. So I feel like they're here with me, guiding me. So if you've had anybody that's passed on, they're with you. Let's get A little bit of advice from Spirit. Boy, how I missed fidgeting with these cards. Okay, so Spirit, what's going on with pile 2 and their person? Can you give me any insights? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm hearing conflicted from Hailstorm. Do I even have to say? Every song is Hailstorm, guys. She writes the most beautiful lyrics. I'm conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. Now I can't even remember what I was. What was it? It was. It was something that went through my head and now it's gone. But it was the song Conflicted. She says, you were really, really good last night. Anyway, she says, I don't have time to be wasting. Oh my God, oh goodness gracious. That's what it was, because I said, oh goodness gracious, or something like that. Oh my God, oh goodness gracious. Look, strength coming up again. Decisions, celebration. The need to gain clarity through decision making. So, I mean, that is definitely coming through. You need clarity, and hopefully the path will be illuminated. Strength, determination, perseverance, and self-discovery. Celebration, good times come from hard work, time spent in good company. So I feel like, especially with all 3 of these coming out together like that, I feel like the divine timing is at play here. I think there's still some things that you and your person have to learn. A little bit of chaos, but strength coming up twice. And the celebration makes me feel like you're on the right path to figuring this out, to union. But it's only going to be determined by discovering the self, by looking within and making sure that you have clarity with yourself, with your intuition, and with your person. And that's the only time that this will come out. Oh, look at that. Look, oh my gosh, guys. Soulmate. The divine will provide you with love when you are ready. Yeah. Protect your energy. Have your boundaries. You can be all that you can be to this person without suffocating or making them run away. They have learned a lot of things from you. 37:37 on the timer, which is 10:10. You should go listen to some Lizzie Hale. But look at that. Look at that. Boundaries, strength, and boundaries. Your energy is valuable. I think you and your person are going into hermit mode. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, have fun, express yourself in new ways. Divine connection sent to you from your angels. Know when to put up and let down your walls. This is amazing. Amazing energy. It's heartbreaking, but these connections usually are. And I know you've been through it, pile two. But your person is going through it very heavily right now. They're growing through their darkness. They are still in their ego, their fear of being judged. But you have given them the gift of your light and teaching them how to walk that dark path. And they know who you are. And your angels know who you are to each other. So be strong. Wow. All right, guys, we're going to get some tarot now. That is so amazing. That is so amazing, guys. You guys got to talk to me down in the comments. You guys have not been commenting enough. I miss you. You must talk to me. All right. Spirit, what's going on with pile two? And their person. Oh my goodness. It's like my finger was like, no. You and your person might be hella awkward with each other. Just got that blush feeling like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. It could be your person, could be you, could be you both. Okay. Spirit, what's going on? Did you see that? It's 2 of Cups. It's beautiful. My life started when I met you. 2 is also, a decision, a balance. It's a number of partnership. I love that. Oh my goodness. Do you see this? First of all, another 9. Another, like it's like Spirit is saying, listen, you need time to yourself. And the fact that, it's the Aquarius new moon, manifest it, guys. Set your intentions and protect yourself and give your person some time because they've never felt like this. This also makes me feel like the 9 of Swords because they are going through lots of sleepless nights. I'm hearing Lizzie Hale and Daughtry's version of Separate Ways. Sleepless nights go between confusion and pain. Look, in 2992, it's adds to 11. There's that 11 again. Okay, let's see what else comes out. I'm so interested. Pile 2, what's going on, Spirit? What's going on with pile 2? If I asked you to stay, would you leave? And this is one of the things that they really worry about. Coming up right under Empress. This 3, this Empress energy. This 4 is that Emperor energy. And it's like they don't feel good enough. They don't feel like they have a proper foundation, that 4, with you. They often wonder if they're good enough. And that has illuminated their path to lots of chaos and lots of just, I keep wanting to say a journey. Journey is separate ways, but this journey through this crazy dark night of the soul, spiritual awakening, you're definitely a lot further, but they are following your light. They are 13. And the tarot is death, and that is transformation and rebirth. And they are doing it. Oh, wow. Okay. I just heard LL Cool J doing it. If you know, you know. Doing it well. Look at that. Did you see it? 13. This is one of the things they're transforming through. They are learning that you do care. You do. And it's part of what's changing and awakening their heart. This is what I would call a mermaid color, which for me is my own personal color. It's my favorite. When you ask me my favorite color, it's mermaid. And basically, that's any shade of blue and green mixed. But I feel like you are changing their heart. You are starting to bring the color back into their world. The rainbows. Didn't someone say something about rainbows? Rainbow energy. Yeah. Lots of 4s. And 3, 13, and 4, 17, which is that star energy. So, I mean, there's so many synchronicities. I just love it. I love it. But they are trying to teach themselves how to consider themselves valuable and worthy of the gift of you. But they still struggle with thinking they're not good enough. And they'll continue to struggle until they have that time to figure it out. Let's get one more. Wow. Let me hold you. Yeah. This is what they want to bring to you. 7 gives me Chariot energy. This also gives me 7 of Cups energy, where it's like you're just one of the many dreams that they are so confused and chaos. It's just chaos. There's all these choices and decisions to be made. And this is the one that they know. Above all, they know they want this. They just don't know how to bring that to you. And look at this, adding up to 20, which is Judgment. And I feel like they've always just felt judged, like you have. But they don't feel judged with you. They just want to curl up in your arms and let you hold them like a big teddy bear. That's all they want. Another 7. Too afraid to talk. So that is your bottom of the deck energy, guys. And I gotta tell you, it's very much a delicate balance of this, of trying to figure out how to not like let these feelings consume them, whether it's let me hold you or I'm so afraid. You know, my life started when I met you, but I wonder if you care. And this is 14, which is temperance. It's that balance. You need to bring balance here. Okay, so let's see. We're going to get you some juicy love messages. And then I have started a deck where I have written some messages down for my new little series that I'm starting over in the membership section. It's 18 plus, and if you're interested in seeing what it's about, I did put up I think the current title of the video, just because I don't want YouTube to harass me, is What Makes You Irresistible. And it's got a decent cover picture, I guess. But it gets real hot and steamy, and it gets real just spicy giggles, okay? As Taylor at Lotus Tile would say, it's schmexy. There's lots of schmexual energy in there, and oh my goodness, somebody couldn't wait to come out of the deck. I want to feel the power of your love crushing my fears. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, there is an edited down version, is what I was trying to say. The other half of that edited down version is I can't monetize it, so I had to put it behind the paywall in the membership section so that I didn't get flagged. But go check that out. I mean, it's supposed to be, just a good fun time, somewhere where we can go from crying to laughing and spicy. So if you want to become a member, also I have a lot of new behind the scenes pics with Lizzie and stuff I was doing in Savannah. So there's also lots of other little perks. So get over there, check it out. You'll be out $10 and have a few laughs. But yeah, I'd love to see more members. Okay. Pile 2's person. What would you... Okay. I just can't wait. I want to hold you all night and kiss your eyelids as you fall asleep. Queen. Yes. 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 Nope. Sometimes all I can think about is our bodies intertwined. I just got the goosies. When I think about you, I get hot all over and weak in the knees. I am literally feeling that way just by, like, I for real am blushing. I have a huge crush on you. That's not all they have huge for you. Mhm. I wish I could hold you right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Pile two. Let me hold you card came out. 5353 on the timer. And then I just love that. What else? Okay. I want to feel your sweet lips on my face. Every part of you is beautiful to me. It is like you were made just for me, like a divine counterpart. All right, we'll get a few messages out of my self made deck so far. If you're interested to know the amount of cards I have in this so far, is 64. Ooh, there's the burps. 64. Okay, let's see. Pile two. Spirit, what would pile two's person say if they were getting spicy? Okay. I want to be the reason you can't wipe that grin off your face while I'm wiping off mine. Oh, some of them are spicier than others. Give permission to my roaming hands and let them go before, behind, between, above, and below. What else, Spirit? I need something to cheer me up. Send a picture of yourself to me. You choose of what. In the pursuit of pleasure, I want you to discover the depths of your own desires while I watch. Let's get one more. Whew. Thank you, Spirit. I'm so in love. Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. All I've thought about all day is your mouth, again, amongst other things. All right, pile three. This has been a beautiful and tearful and very hilarious at the end journey. Like, I am blushing. Like, I for real am red all over. This was hot. Whew. My goodness. Okay. So, okay. Yeah. I'm basking in this energy. I'm going to give you an extra one because I'm just curious what's underneath here. Let's lose ourselves in a dance of passion where every movement speaks volumes of our unspoken desires. All right. Well, talk to me. If you want to delve into this any further, and you want to check out my personal readings, go ahead and you can find that information down below at the beginning of this video or on my community feed. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm still just basking. Yeah. And also, I'm hopefully going to get this up before the 1st. So you still have time to enter the giveaway for a free personal reading from me. I did a live where I picked the winners on New Year's Eve. You can check that out if you want. It was very awkward and it was my first time. Um, so it was a little funny, but yeah, we're going to do that again at on February 1st or maybe January 31st, depending on when I want to jump on here and do it. I'll try and let you guys know before I go live. And we'll see who wins the next free reading. But you have to go and watch my last video, my short. You'll see my face, and I am rocking out to Lizzie, and it'll say, it'll be on my community feed where you can go over and just, you have to pay a little visit to Seraphim Siren, which is my second channel. I'm trying to get members over there, subscribers over there. So even if you don't want a free reading, go over there and subscribe. I need to get that that one going over there. That's where I'm going to put all my more self love, and this is my love readings, and the more spiritual side I think we'll go over there. I'm also thinking of something a little bit of astrology. I think I'm going to mix it up. I think it's what the second channel is meant for. To do the things that all those odds and outs. So anyway, I'm rambling. I'm telling you guys, this was such a good read for my first read back. And yeah, you guys have my heart right now. Just so I'm sending you so much love and warm soul hugs. I want to hear your comments. Okay? Please like, subscribe, comment down below. And you go, leave a comment on that video so that you can enter. You can just leave an emoji or whatever. I will take your name down and you can be entered in the drawing. So, good luck. Thank you so much, Pile 2. I will see you in the next one. Bye. Hey, Pile 3. If you chose this beautiful selenite heart, and this is going to be your reading. Watch this. I did it on accident and I was like, wow, that's beautiful. I'll do that for a minute while I'm letting you know that, yes, it's been a minute since the first intro in Pile 1. And now there's a second intro in the beginning of Pile 2. So if you're interested in seeing what that was all about, you can go and look at that. I am coming off of being very sick, so my voice is a little out, but yeah, if you want the tea, you can go to that second intro and it explains everything. So let's get started. One more time. I love it. That's pretty. That was my sister's. Yeah. So today is the 29th. It's the new moon in Aquarius. This is a timeless reading, of course, but it's also the angel day of my second sister that I lost within a few months. So it's kind of, but I did think it was important to say, and that if you have lost loved ones recently, just know that they are with you. Okay. Intuition. Look how beautiful this card is. Trust your inner wisdom. So, blue butterflies or blue eyes might be significant. This one's more rainbowy. Let's see what oracles we're going to get. So, I got this beautiful deck from Miss Holly at Crystal Rose Tarot. It's my new favorite. And if you're watching, Holly, thank you so much. It's a beautiful deck, guys. It's called Magical Spirit Oracle, The Brilliance of You. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Take a deep breath and think about your person. Spirit, can I get a couple cards for pile 3 in their person, please? Spirit, pile 3. Can I get a card for pile 3 in their person? Rebirth. So, look at that. So there's that transformation energy. With a number 13 being death in the tarot and rebirth. It's time to leave the old behind. And there's more butterflies. I'm also getting Mario Kart Rainbow Road. That should be significant to somebody. Look, there's a little skeleton at the beginning. It's the death. Transformation. Third eye. I'm also getting a song, Death of Peace of Mind, Bad Omens. Shedding the chrysalis and taking risks. It's beautiful. Can I get one more card, Spirit? Pile 3 in that person. Okay, thank you. Number 23. Give to the mind, and it gives back. The mind, inspiration, mood, and cycle. You might want to check out pile 2. I'm already feeling there's a lot of that energy with the cycles and the transformation. So if you're feeling called, also 23 reduces to 5, which is that number of change. So it's on the bottom. Oh my goodness, this is exactly what was on the bottom of pile 2. There's your sign. Pile 2 was crazy, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. It got heated. Whew. Okay. You don't need it all figured out. gifted guide, stars, chaos, and opportunity. And 20 is the number of judgment in the tarot. So I'm also getting Hierophant with this 5. And maybe there are these overall self-limiting belief systems that your person has to cycle through before they can complete their journey. Also, this reduces to 4, which is a foundation. So there could be a new foundation that needs to be worked on, and they're working on. 4, 5. 3 is a number of growth. 2 is a number of the High Priestess, which is giving me those secrets, like the secrets of the stars. Oh, this is an old song I just got hit with. Who remembers that song? You're my little secret, and that's how we should keep it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what these mean. So we have rebirth, shedding the chrysalis, taking risks, and the unknown. I release all that doesn't serve me. I embrace the new. Okay, so 5, 51. So 5 is number of change. 1 is a new beginning. Reduces to 6, which is that lover's energy, which is a choice. Also giving Hierophant and Magician. Maybe you and your person are trying to manifest this. This choice to choose love over self-limiting beliefs. To choose change and new beginnings and to manifest that. Okay. Your soul is calling for a rebirth of some kind in some aspect of your life or being. The bones of your past and of who you once were are meant to be shed, left behind, honored and praised as the sacred things that brought you this far. Bless them, but then you must leave them far behind in that lonely desert of transformation so they can be one with all the other lost and dying things which serve the world as nourishment. And in time, even as seeds, have little remorse. It's okay to grieve the letting go, but don't foster guilt for things undone. Rather, hold a wide openness and fierce curiosity for all that has come within, that new space inside of you, as unfamiliar as it may feel. It is the next step to getting there. There is so much more room within you now. Can you feel it? It's tingling and sparkling with tiny new flames of warmth and sunshine. For all the new things to grow, to blossom, to take you over, with passion and renewed inspiration for the possibilities and the unknown. Do not fear it. The chrysalis is just a temporary phase of the unknown that is potent for magic. You don't have to walk around with the heaviness of those bones anymore. Let them go. Leave them behind. Dissolve yourself. Be open to transformation. We cannot always stay the same. We must evolve. There are so many things that you want to grow within you and around you. Let them grow. The unknown holds great transformation and possibility for you. Trust it. It's time. Yeah. And if you want to take a screenshot of that. So, 5 coming up. There's a lot of change energy in this pile. And I think a lot of it has to do with self-limiting beliefs. Also, we've got 7 and 8, which this reduces to. 7 is chariot, 8 is strength. There was a lot of strength and chariot energy in pile 2. But you need to bring that strength forward to the surface and let go of those things that you need to let go of, because it's time. The mind, inspiration, mood, cycle, and reciprocity. I take care of my mind and it takes care of me. So we have the number 82, which reduces to 10, and 83, which reduces to 11. And, 10 is the cycle, and 11 is that divine number, that soulmate number, that justice in the tarot. We also have 8, again, coming in strong with that strength and Leo energy. 3 is growth. 2 is, partnership, balance. Okay. And the mind coming up with intuition, that's very, very on point. The Scientist. Oh, now I'm hearing The Scientist by Coldplay. I will not be going into that because I will cry. And we've already had enough of that. I mean, pile 2 took me out in the very beginning. And then at the end, it was like so, like, so the opposite. Like, it went from tears to like, goosies. Anyway, The Scientist. Mental clarity. Brain power over peace. The mind, if we want to brighten the mind, then we must feed it light. The mind is delicate and, ironically, powerful center. It is fragile in the sense that it wants its owner to be gentle and kind to its needs. Only then can it be awakened and healthy force. Be an awakened healthy force. To be strong, the mind must be nourished in ways that better suit it. Wow, I am getting you guys must be a little tongue-tied. Like, somebody trips over their words. Because I don't think I had this much trouble in pile 2. But yeah, I've just been tripping over my words. So somebody's a little clumsy. Okay. To be strong, the mind must be nourished in ways that best suit it. Not every mind has the same mental appetite. It must be treated with reciprocity and respect. We cannot expect so much from it when we are not giving it something of equal value in return. The mind card is about mental health, creative stimulation, inspiration, and thoughtfulness. The artist must create. The scientist must experiment. The monk must meditate. The shaman must chant. The explorer must explore. We all have pieces of these archetypes within us. There is a cycle of inspiration. So, cycle coming through again with that number 10. We must nurture them, or the artist will get depressed. The scientists go stark raving mad. The monk lose their peace, the shaman's connection with spirit weakened, and so on. Without the proper nutrients, they cannot flow or grow. Pulling the mind card can also be a positive omen that a bright, creative, and intelligent time is coming. That you have been putting all of this into practice, and your mind is sparkling and brimming with mental growth, new ideas, and clarity. This can be a time of stimulating momentum and strokes of brilliance in your life. Take advantage of it and continue to treat your mind with the utmost respect and love. And leaving off on this reducing to 12, which is the hanged man. And that is that Pisces energy, that new perspective. So, yeah, if you want to screenshot that. And then 20. I just started getting a cramp in my foot. I don't know if somebody needs to hear that or if I just need a banana. Maybe you need a banana. Girl, we all need bananas. Anyway, sorry. Whew, spirit. Okay. 20. The gifted guide. Stars, chaos, luck, opportunity, possibilities. I embrace uncertainty. Luck is on my side. So, this is the number 72. So, in 73, which again, you have a cycle and the 10 here that it reduces to. And 9 is hermit energy, which I feel like is I think the collective really is in that hermit mode right now. I know I am. So let's get, okay, embrace uncertainty. Luck is on my side. Let the magic mushroom be your guide and lucky charm at this time. Allow him to show you a more surrendered way of life. He invites you to embrace chaos, uncertainty, and the unknown, to stop controlling things so much and let go, to lean into fluidity instead of strategy at this time. The universe is on your side more than you believe. He speaks to you. Oh, silly human, don't you see? You don't need it all figured out. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Nobody has all the answers. And that's the fun part. You are not supposed to. That would make life terribly boring and painfully uninteresting. To know exactly what to do, where to go, when to do it, and who to be in all moments, that would suffocate the magic and excitement of life. What would be the point then? The adventure is in the uncertainty. It is not your enemy, it is your friend. He visits you to offer a special gift, the gift of luck, opportunity, and possibilities within the new and uncertain spaces that you could not see before. Accept his offering and ease the tension and control that you have in certain areas of your life. Sometimes letting things be free allows them to turn into the powerful, soulful, wild things they are. This goes for us as well. Most things seek to be trusted and free. 74, which is 11, which is very divine. Pulling the gifted guide card can also be an omen that there is something you have been trying to figure out that you don't need to. Let it go and move forward. It will unfold as it's meant to. This card can also be a sign to stop comparing your journey with those of others. as if you feel behind or everyone knows something you don't. It's untrue. Most people play pretend in this cosmic game of life. You don't need a master plan or to know exactly what to do. Just take a step and set intentions. Luck is on your side. So, today being the Aquarius new moon, again, this is timeless, but if you are watching this as I am uploading it, take advantage of that new moon energy and set some intentions because luck is on your side. Find yourself a lucky charm. Let it be your talisman. So, all right. Let's see what advice we can get from Spirit. Oof, that hurt me, guys. Oh my goodness. I felt that in my gut. Okay. Spirit, can you give me some advice for pile 3 and their person, please? Oh my goodness. Self-awareness. Tapping into your higher self, questioning routines and patterns. Aren't we just talking about that? Oof. Confession. Releasing a secret, pursuing virtue through honesty. Getting back to that song, You're My Little Secret. And that's how we should keep it. They don't really know. Okay, anyway. Pile 3's person. What's going on? What's going on? Pile 3's person. Spread your wings. Confidence that leads to freedom and growth. Yeah. All this change. Three is growth. Follow your intuition. Always trust your inner knowing. Happiness. New discoveries that lead to celebrations. Love yourself first. Celebrations came out in pile 2. Release. Release grudges, wounds, and pent-up feelings through healthy activities. Find out some healthy activities that will release some self-care activities as well. Whew, I can't wait to see what the juicy messages are for this pile. Okay. Let's peek. Oh, snap. Good times come from hard work. Time spent in good company. I just knew I had to look at that. I knew it. Recognition, admiration for your hard work is coming. So, there's a lot of hard work here. Yeah, these are juicy tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm getting all like decisions again. No God, no religion, just bad decisions. Bad decisions by bad omens coming through. All right. Okay. Let's get some tarot. Again, I apologize, guys. I am trying to get over being sick AF. But I've missed this. Oh. Oh, gosh, guys. Hearts hurt. And you are so very special. That's the world card, which comes right after 20. So you've got, oh snap, look at that. So you've got 20, 21, 23. You just need 22. Look at this. Yeah, let's try this again. I think the words do hurt. It's about this mind. Don't hurt yourself. See, same color of her hair. And the blue is the spirit color. You have to change that about yourself. You have to stop mood swinging into this never-ending cycle of hurting yourself with your own words. You are worthy of love, and you are beautiful. Don't ever let anybody make you feel otherwise. You are so very special and deserve the love that you give. You don't need it all figured out. Just keep growing and all right, Spirit, I heard not a grower, but a shower. Okay, Spirit, we get it. Okay. Oh boy, guys. Pile 3. What's going on with pile 3's person, Spirit? Okay. You have so many choices and options. That's the Lovers. Please give me time. I've never felt this way before. Okay. So this was one of the first cards in the same position right here, actually. Although I didn't put one up here, but this one felt very special because you feel special. 69. God, Spirit, come on. My freaking spirit guides are out tonight. Okay. Okay, so this is Hermit energy. Because you and your person, you have to go through this rebirth. I think that you are further along in your spiritual journey, and I think you've been a very beautiful light in your person's life, like the sun. And this card, whenever I see it, it always brings that song to mind. Creep by Radiohead, except there's a version that this lovely gentleman on, his name is Frank, and I've posted it many times, but you can find it, just type in Frank and Creep. Acoustic. The way that he sings it is so heartbreaking. It's the way I feel when I see this card. Because it's like, you are so special. Pile 3. You're not a creep. Your person doesn't mean to make you feel that way. That's you being hurting yourself with those words because you don't hear their words. They don't put words to their feelings. They don't put you have to run on intuition. All you want to do is hear that you are loved and you are appreciated, not that you're just an option. When your person runs through a cycle and has this mood swing where they need a little inspiration, or mhm, you are worthy of so much more. You're worthy of happiness, because that yellow, that just gives me the sun. And the sun is happiness. And this reducing to 3 is growth. This reduces to 15, which is the devil energy, Capricorn, which is also on that world card energy. This makes me think of the song from Colin Ray. It's called Love Me. I will also not be getting into those lyrics, as I will um, break into tears. But there's a choice that needs to be made here, and there's too much chaos going on right now in order to make it. They think that they may lose you, or vice versa. Because again, it's that mirror. Cancer energy could be significant with that 69. I always thought it looked like a 69. I always wondered why it wasn't a Pisces symbol, because doesn't it look like the two fish? But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, let's see what else. Spirit, pile 3, please. Your family won't like me. Definitely. Okay, so let's talk about this coming out. Let's see what's on the bottom. I just wish things were different. So 3, and again, we've got that growth. Hopefully this is something your person is growing through. Maybe this is also you. Maybe it's something you both need to grow through. This adding up to 9 again just keeps giving that hermit energy, where you guys just need to take some time for yourselves and love yourself, because you are special. And you don't deserve to feel like an option, like a secret. Because you definitely are so beautiful. And purple being that color of the third eye, you know intuitively what's going on. Pile 3. Screw all of this, whatever you're in your head about. This doesn't matter. Seven being the number of the Chariot. I think you and your person want to bring this somewhere special, somewhere different. Just don't know how to do it, because you have to get through the transformation first. It's too soon. I still don't have all the answers. Another 9 and 2, which is that secret, that high priestess energy, Pisces again. Cancer with the Chariot. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. Look at all these 9s that I keep. That's a new beginning. You are right. Yeah, well, I mean, aren't we usually, pile 3? Aren't we usually right? Just takes them a little time to catch up. And that's because they need to find the answers on their own. Because as much as we would love to heal our people, we can't. They have to do it themselves. They have to find the answers and make some decisions. 2 is the number of partnership. And yeah, it would be easier if you guys could heal together, but not everybody can do that. But in the meantime, you can certainly take the opportunities that are given you, push away the chaos that this brings, and look to the stars for everything that you need, for all your hope. Now I'm seeing this all together as 18, which is moon energy. Just, I was feeling sun and moon, and this definitely ties into pile 2 because it was a divine pile. All right. Let's get to those messages, shall we? Start with, I'm going to keep that there because you are so special. You are not a creep, pile 3. You are not the things that you think you are and the silence that they give you. Your intuition, always follow your intuition. But you got to fill your own cup. If you're the only one taking the risks, you got to trust your wisdom. Give it to the mind and it gives back. Be your own inspiration. I'm getting a song, Insensitive, Jan Arden. And I really should have known by the time you drove me home, by the vagueness in your eyes, your casual goodbyes, by the chill in your embrace, the expression on your face told me maybe you might have some advice to give on how to be insensitive. I'm so sorry, pile 3. You're beautiful and you're good enough. Just because your person is insensitive and you might be a little oversensitive, I think your person might be more sensitive than they let on. I think you know it. I think you see right through to their soul. And that scares them. So they hide. Pile 3, Spirit. What would Pile 3's person say if they could? When I think about you, I get hot all over and weak in the knees. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak, lose all control. Something takes over me in a daze. You are so amazing, it's not a face. I want you to stay with me, by my side, swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet, it knocks me right off of my feet. Can't explain why your loving makes me weak. Yeah, SWV, guys. Yeah, it's a good song. Even though we are oceans apart, I feel you right beside me. It's beautiful. I want to feel your hands all over my body. I'm longing for your touch. Cake, I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch. That's what song's coming through there. I am so vulnerable to you. They are. And they know you know that. And you know they know that you know that they know that, if that makes sense. Like everybody knows what everybody knows. One person is being completely clear, and the other person, your person, is not. I mean, it could take it how it resonates, but I really feel like if you're here, you're looking for those answers, right? You're trying to solve the mystery from the silence. Oh, now I'm hearing the silence from Hailstorm. This will outlast the pyramids. Oh. I'm also hearing enjoy the silence. Depeche Mode. All I ever wanted and needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can almost do harm. Remember we saw Words to Hurt? Now I'm hearing more than words. What is going on? More than words is all I ever need you to show. Then you wouldn't have to say. I would already know. Okay, Spirit. Oh, wow. You are the only one that makes me this wild. Yeah. There's definite sexual tension in this pile. You give me butterflies. What are the freaking odds? All this butterfly energy, you give me butterflies. Didn't I say I had butterflies in my stomach earlier? Or was that pile 2? Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. So we're going to finish this off with a few of my the deck that I've started for my my 18 plus series that I've started on the memberships. And the thing with that is, guys, is I do have an edited down version that I have that's not monetized, but it's available for you to kind of see what it's about. The other half of the video was too spicy. So if you want to get in on those spicy giggles, you can check out the edited version, which isn't edited to begin with. It's just like the first half. So it's still kind of spicy, right? And then the second half is even spicier. So when we go through the heaviness of these piles, I really just wanted somewhere that we could go and have fun and laugh and spicy giggles. Giggles and spicy. But yeah, and it's I can't monetize it, and I figured, I really wanted to do it. So I had to put it behind the paywall, and I really wanted to do something special for members. And so what's more special than adult readings? But yes, If you would like to join, there's more benefits to the membership than just that. There's a whole backlog of videos. So, and now I'm making my own little spicy message deck. So I'm going to give you a little taste of that now. We'll see what your person would say. Pile three's person say if they could. Spirit. Let's skip the small talk and get straight to the flirting. Some of these are milder than others, but some of them are spicy. This came out in pile two. I want to be the reason you can't wipe that grin off your face while I'm wiping off mine. Pile three's person spirit. What do they want to say to pile three? Oh, love it. Your words are my foreplay, sweet syllables kissed and caressing my mind, absorbing every breath through my pores, soul seduced, infinitely yours. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Okay, let's get a couple more, spirit. Okay, we will take them. See what's on the bottom. The art of seduction is knowing exactly the way you like it and giving it to you in a way that takes your breath away over and over again. Oh, that one gave me the chills. For it is not into my ear you whispered, but into my heart. It was not my lips you kissed, but my soul. I'm so in love every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. This came out in pile two as well. Your mind is deliciously improper and your body is an aphrodisiac. Woo, all right. So, yeah. Come over and join the Spicy Pisces, guys. I need some members to have some fun with. Also, if you want to delve into this any further, I have opened the private readings back up. And if you need that information, you can find that just about everywhere down below in the beginning of this video, over on my community feed. Just send me an email, guys, because maybe I'll start offering 18 plus versions of the soulmate reading. Oh my goodness. I'm so giggly. Spicy giggles. Yes. Anyway, I was just thinking about how it's been a while, and then I heard Stained. It's been a while. I still remember just the way you taste. Wow. Okay, so anyway, now leaving on that note. So yes, thank you so much for being here. Please like, subscribe, comment down below. I miss you guys. I want to hear from you. I'm not hearing enough from you. So if you're still hanging around, leave me an emoji at least and say hi. Also, if you want to enter for the free personal reading giveaway that I'm going to do live, you still have a few days to do that. So get your comment on that video, the last short feed video that I did that says for the February or the January giveaway. And yeah, just go and comment on that video. You can just put an emoji and make sure that you are subscribed to my channel, my new channel, Seraphim Siren, where I'm going to start doing more self um, readings, like love, self love and spirit readings. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for being here. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. Sending you so much love and warm soul hugs. Bye. Hey, pile four. So, I have, if you can hear that I'm a little bit sick, I have gone on vacation and returned and gone through some things. Also, I do have that whole explanation as a second intro right before pile two. Excuse me, sorry. But very interesting because you, pile four, you picked the tiger's eye skull. And what happened to the tiger's eye skull, pile four? I will tell you. This is a special pile. So, I did give you this little tiger's eye mushroom in place, which I also got in Salem with that tiger's eye skull, which originally I had gotten to give to Lizzie Hale when I did the meet and greet in New Hampshire, but it turned out that the meet and greet didn't happen. So I had the wrong ticket. I was devastated. I got that tiger's eye skull in Salem the day I hit 4K or 4K. Oh my goodness, 1K. The day I hit 1K. Um, I'm hearing that this pile is going to be in 4K. I'm gonna burn some more Palo Santo. So I got to meet my beautiful goddess queen. I just love her so much. And if you've been a part of the channel for a while, you know that I love Lizzie Hale and Hailstorm. And so I got to meet her, guys. And she gave me this bracelet. I brought her a little goodie bag. She was like, "Oh, let me give you some." She took this off her wrist and put it on mine. And I swear, guys, you guys. So that's what we have because I finally was able to give her that tiger's eye skull. So this is a special pile. And yeah, so let's get into it, shall we? All right. Let down. Don't be disheartened. Mm. This is a beautiful pile. A beautiful card. This is going to be a beautiful pile. I just know at 3:33 on the timer. I'm looking at all these beautiful roses, and yeah, that reminds me of Lizzie, all right. And her music has helped me through so much darkness, and it's empowered me and made me feel so seen and heard. And I'm hearing Strange Girl. You can damn me straight to hell. You can crucify my name. You're such a strange girl, just like me, Pile 4. Don't be disheartened. It's so beautiful. You are blooming. Don't be let down by your person. Oh, okay. Very, very powerful pile right now. All right. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. So, let's get some oracle cards. This is my new favorite oracle deck. And beautiful Holly at Crystal Rose Tarot. Please go check her out. She gifted this to me, and so it means a lot. Thank you, Holly, if you're watching. But it is a beautiful deck called the Magical Spirit Oracle. The brilliance of you. All right, I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person. Spirit, can you tell me what's going on with Pile 4? Pile 4's person, please. That. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna cry, you guys. So, there's a thing with Lizzie and Lizzie's roses. And when I met her, I was wearing a red dress, which I call my Lizzie's Roses dress. And I was wearing that when I walked up to her. The first thing she said was, "Oh my God, your dress is so beautiful." And I just remember feeling so big compared to how tiny she was. But yeah. So for the red rose to pop out with harmony, also these reduced to 9. And I really feel like you should check out for messages in piles 2 and 3, because I can't really remember pile 1. I did that pre meet and greet before vacation. Right now it is January 29th. It is if you've been with me a while, you know that I lost 2 sisters within a few months of each other a couple of years ago, and today is the 2-year anniversary of the second sister that I lost. It's also new moon in Aquarius. And, 9 is that very hermit energy that you need to be in. And I feel like you and your person are in that energy. But this red rose coming out, overcoming obstacles, finding joy, carefree. Don't worry, darling. You'll find your way. 18 is moon energy. I made a comment on one of her Instagram posts the day after I saw her. And she said she was so moved by me dedicating that dress to her. And she later said something to the effect of, she called me the keeper of her roses. So I'm sorry if I'm blubbering, but it was a very magical moment for me to be a part of her energy. And so this is beautiful coming out for pile 4. Oh goodness. So harmony, ease, inner child, and softness. May sweet and soft things find you. I'm telling you guys, I felt this big compared to Lizzie. And she just looked right into my soul and she said, everything's gonna be okay. She said a lot of things, and in the moment, I couldn't believe it. How beautiful her energy is, and how sweet her soul is, how soft. Anyway, our demons do get along. And 18 is giving that moon energy. And I think this is a pile that's going to be more for self love, self empowerment, to love yourself, find joy in finding your way, and don't worry about anything else. Is that like a little? I think that's a little spider, which also gives me that song. One of my favorites. Well, they're all my favorites, but Mrs. Hyde. And she says, I'm the spider crawling down your spine, underneath your skin. I'll gently violate your mind until you let me in. Put on the blindfold, there's no way to be sure which girl you'll get tonight. And then my favorite part is she stops and she says, it's me, it's Lizzie, I swear. And I actually had pre-made a video for the next giveaway for the free reading for February. So you'll see that I'm doing that certain part because I always feel awkward in front of the camera, but I love to put on my sparkly makeup and um, pretend that I'm Lizzie for a little while. She makes me feel so good about myself, and I just will always love her for that. So I did tell her that I gave her a little, card with my little Mosaic Mermaid tarot. She did open my gifts, and she had a picture with one of my. I gave her a little mini tarot card deck, and uh, she had posted a picture of that. Oh my god, guys. It was a dream come true. You'll never know how much it really meant to me. It's like I've always said that I can die happy after I meet Lizzie Hale, and always means the past couple of years, because I wouldn't have gotten through them if it wasn't for her. She's been a catalyst for so much growth in my life, and I feel like if you chose this pile, you could really benefit from reading her poetry, which she posts on Instagram all the time, or listening to her music, or just reading the words. Let's see what's on the bottom. Memento mori, life, presence, and depth. The meaning is in the middle, number 22. So that's a very soulmate type number there. I remember in pile 3, I think it was pile 3, we had 20, 21, and 23 come out. And I said we were only missing that 22, and here it is. Meaning is in the middle. Oh boy, guys, I didn't think I was going to get this emotional, but that's just me. I have a little video of the meet and greet of some of it, and every time I think about it or watch it, I burst into tears. I'm just, so I'm sorry. Um, this pile is special for all of my freak family, just like with Lizzie. If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. All right, let's see where did my music go? I guess the Wi-Fi must be messing up. It's okay. I'm so sorry for sniffling, guys. I just started taking, antibiotics and cough medicine, and this is the first I've been able to film a video. I know I haven't seen you guys in a while, so that's why I'm so updatey. And I normally don't do 4 piles, so this really does feel like special to me. And I'm happy to share this with you. What is going on with my music? Hold on. It said no, Wi-Fi is not on. I guess it's meant to be. It'll come back on. Hopefully. The red rose. First, I'm seeing that this is on page 66, which 6 is that number of lovers. It's a healing number. And it also reduces to 12, which is that hanged man energy, which is a new perspective, which is what you're finding. I know I walked in there and came out a different person. Overcoming obstacles, finding joy, Buddha energy, carefree. I freely flow and find my path. I nurture my joy. Also, we have what reduces to 13, which is transformation and rebirth. It's the death card of tarot. And there was a lot of this that came up in both pile 2 and 3. So, oh, there's the music. All right. An ally and guide, the red rose represents a being that blooms even in impossible situations. Guys, I'm sorry. This particular rose grew from the concrete of the sidewalk. Nature always finds a way. She has an all-seeing eye at the center of her petals. She has used her insights and magic to overcome all odds and obstacles in her way, even when others didn't believe it was possible. Her spirit is surprisingly lighthearted, playful, and colorful for such a resilient and spiritually connected being who chooses to be stubborn and still seek joy, magic, and meaning despite circumstances. This results in her ability to continue growing and even uplift and inspire others as they try to do the same. There's a carefree and fluid energy behind this card. The card and guide invite you to stop being so serious, to trust that you will make it through whatever it is that you need to, as you have in the past. You are not permanently stuck, so lighten up, relax the worry, overthinking, and doubt. It isn't helping you or anybody. It only blocks what you want or where you're trying to get to. If you have pulled the red rose, it could also mean that a mentor or guide will come into your life with a teaching. Pile 2 was teacher, guys. Teaching to help you overcome an obstacle or a person who is already in your life could greatly assist you at this time. Is there someone who always seems to stay joyful and light? Observe and learn from these people. The most enlightened teachers on the planet are those who seem to always be giggling. The Buddhas of the world. Learn from them how they are, not just what they say. Oh my God. Oh, there's a piece of fuzz. I just about had a heart attack because I can not see very well through these tears. And I thought that was a freaking spider. And I was about to be like, okay, spirit. The joke. It's me. It's Casey, I swear. Oh boy. So 68, right? That reduces to 14, which is the Temperance card in tarot. So you need some balance in your life. It says here to try to ease your doubt and worry, as hard as it may be. Seek to find joy and playfulness in doubtful situations, especially when you're in a state of feeling stuck. Laugh whenever you can. Watch comedies and surround yourself with lighthearted people. This energy will help you get through or figure out whatever it is that you need to. So, that moon energy with 18 and the sunflower gives me that sun and moon divine counterpart, just like here. I think you and your person are not quite on the same page yet, but there is meaning in the middle. This also reduces to 4, which is that foundational number. It's also the Emperor. And 2 is a partnership. Okay, let's see. 27. Harmony. Oh my goodness, now I'm hearing if you know, you know.
but I was always, Disney has always been a thing. And when The Little Mermaid, the show, like the TV series came out, there was one with this song called Harmony, where she's um, swimming around with the little orca, and she says, she says, if there was only one note, how boring life would be. And then I'm glad there are so many notes in many different keys. And, the song is, harmony. You're you, I'm me. Together we can live in harmony. Looking at the number 94, I'm getting that hermit energy again. So that's another 9. Um, Also, another 4, which is foundation and emperor. So I think also 13, which is again transformation, death, and rebirth. So I think you and your person are the catalysts for each other's softening, each other's sweetness. I think you guys have a harmony that I don't think you've ever felt with anyone else. With the 2 being a high priestess number, Pisces energy, and 7 being the number of the chariot, which is Cancer energy. It's like there's these secrets between you. Like your inner children play together in the 5D. Like even if your person has never admitted it, which could be why that high priestess secretive energy is hitting me. They think that you have softened them. You have made them appreciate the sweetness of life just a little bit more. And now I'm getting Aladdin with the genie, where he turns into a bee and he says, "Be yourself." Be yourself, pile 4. Live your inner child. I am. It's a beautiful feeling to not give a fuck about what anybody else thinks. It's only what you think that matters. So be who you are, and the sweet things will find you, and you'll find your way. Also, again, with 14, which is balance, which is that temperance energy, the perfect pair, a beautiful harmony, the loving flower that provides the sweet nectar, the generous bee that provides the nourishing and pollination. I have to also say, I have joy, which joy in a journey in light. You must go over and see her. She has a beautiful reader. She's one of my favorites. She's one of my friends. And also, B at Honeybee Hive Tarot. I think that's what she just changed it to. Used to be Tarot Touches Hearts, but beautiful B. Like I'm getting joy, B, and this is from, Holly at Crystal Rose Tarot, Rose. I'm just, I'm getting all the vibes that you guys have messages with these beautiful readers. Okay. Both of these things have so much to teach us. They are lighthearted, bring beauty, and flow with the natural rhythm of life. They are warm with golden hues. They appreciate the balance and offerings each provides. Magic happens when true harmony is achieved through delightful processes and the law of least effort. Some of the most beautiful things seem to exist effortlessly and in tune with the forces that be. Is it possible for a human to access this potent elixir, this nectar of life? What if, like the bee, you were to seek out the sweetness of life? What if you sought out the flowers of the world, leaning more toward with it what is soft, attracts your spirit, and brings joy? What if that actually led you to more growth, potential, and peace rather than the daily grind of forcing, disciplining, and controlling? What if, like the flower, you offered your own natural sweetness up to life itself? What if that would attract the bee, the right people, opportunities, actions, pollination that your life needs without having to strain to be what you think the world wants you to be? I'm hearing Lizzie again. I'll never be that version of me. That version of me that you need me to be. I'm not the girl in the white dress. I'm not your fairy tale princess. The way I love this woman, you guys. What if what is truly needed in this world is more softness, kindness, love, joy, ease, and magic? Perhaps it is our childlike nature, spiritual side, wonder, and playfulness that we need to bring out more. To be easily amused by the beauty of the world, to see the miracles in the mundane, to open up instead of closing down, to create, live, and love from playful joy, to nurture the child within us. Maybe that is the best way to receive the honey of existence. Do something that would bring your inner child joy. What would light them up? Think back to what you used to create, a spark for you. Do more of that. Let the child in you take over. Let them play and enjoy life. They are a magnet. It attracts you to the light of your life. So, 96, that is, reduces to 15. It's also lovers being 6 and healing, and 9 is hermit. It's also, I'm getting the 9 of swords, which is sleepless nights, which also reminds me of Lizzie, separate ways. I think I'm going to pull out my music deck so that I can pick you guys some musical cards. But 15 is that double energy, and those are habits and these routines that you think that you have to live by when you should just be trying to light up your inner child. You have to break free from the fears, the anxieties, the addictions. Capricorn energy. All right, number 22. Memento mori, life, meaning, presence, depth. Look at that. 222 can be significant. Oh, I consciously live a meaningful and enriched life. Again, coming through with 7 and 8, reducing to 15, which is that devil energy. And I think you and your person are transforming through this energy. Because 79 reduces to 16, which is that tower energy. And I think I've had several tower moments since I started this pile, you guys. I don't know. But yeah, just, you know, it's the tower moments that make you think about the meaning and the presence of the moment that you live in. Live your life. Don't put things off. Communicate and love yourself as you would love others. Are you feeling, living, creating, and loving others deeply lately? You are being called to gain more perspective and presence. We talked about perspective with that hangman energy. To enrich your existence, to live your life like living prayer, to marvel at ordinary things, tiny miracles all around you, and you are one of them. If we could truly grasp this, many moments would expand with bliss. We would be stunned by the moss in the forest, or the way our coffee cups feel warm in our hands. Looking in the mirror, we would drop to our knees in tears of gratitude, fascinated by the fact that we are human, an ancient soul, on this gorgeous planet within the cosmos. We would be awestruck that we exist with this complex and curiousness. Complex and curious consciousness. That's funny because during the show, um, I think she said conscience, but she said consciousness. She was trying to say one, but said the other. She was like, I don't know. Um, I think that's what it was. I don't know. I I do have it on. I recorded the whole concert, you guys. Let me know if you want me to um, post that for you guys. This card can also be a positive omen that a lively and vital new energy is coming, or it already has. It brings excitement, creativity, realizations, passion, and the miraculous. Invite the fullness of it in. It doesn't need to be perfect or planned. In the medieval period, Latin philosophers came up with the phrase memento mori, meaning remember that you die. A memento mori is something that serves to remind us of the impermanence of life. This idea was created to wake us up to the miracle of existence and to inspire us, to gently remind us that one day La mariposa de la muerte, the butterfly of death, will softly land upon our shoulders. It is natural to have a fear of the unknown, but it is the duality of life and death that makes this meaningful. Too much time creates numbness. No time at all creates a void. We need both. What if we could make peace with them? We would feel more alive than ever before. I see we have 5 butterflies down here. And also we have this on page 80, which is, it reduces to, I see 8 and I see 0. And 0 is that fool energy, that take a risk and be strong enough to take that risk, with the 8 coming in with that Leo energy. And these 5 butterflies to me represent change. The number 5 is change. You have to change things. You have to change the way you think. You have to take time to open your heart to the magic of your existence. Practice presence and gratitude for this experience, the mess, the magic, and the mundane. Think, thank you, thank you, thank you. Open up. Remember how precious this is. Be strong. Take that leap of faith, pile 4. Okay, well, let's get into some advice. But the roses were only to drain my inspiration. The promises were spoiled before they left your lips. I breathe you in again just to feel you underneath my skin, holding on to a sweet escape is always laced. Taste of poison. Familiar taste of poison. Hailstorm, of course. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite. Like, everything is my favorite, but that one really was. It became like it's it's the ultimate soulmate song. I can tell you that. Spirit, what's going on with pile 4 and their person? Do you have any advice? Advice for pile 4? Spirit. Look at that. Manifestation. Law of attraction. Thoughts become things. Now, it is the new moon in Aquarius. This is a timeless reading, but right now, as I'm doing this, that's what it is. And so set your intentions, my loves. Manifest exactly who you want to be. Expansion. Pursue bigger and greater endeavors. Happiness. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. So when I see the sunflower, that's what it reminds me of. New discoveries that lead to celebrations. Love yourself first. I just saw it. The divine will provide you with love when you are ready. Anything else for spirit, first person? Any advice for? Oh, okay. Those both on the floor. You know how I feel about that. It's like they come out with that kind of attitude. They really mean a lot. So let's see what we got here. Look at that. Stress, cleanse, and detoxify from unnecessary commitments. And be open to change. Be receptive to new experience. Change leads to growth. It's pretty solid advice. Sacrifice. Giving up something now for a future reward. And that could be as simple as focusing on yourself instead of what your person isn't giving you at this time. Because your person is stressed the fuck out. I'm not going to lie. I think you're stressed the fuck out. I think you both want happiness and you both see this connection and the harmony, that the ease of being together, the chemistry, the attraction. So don't be disheartened. Don't be let down by your person or yourself. Be open to change. Everything else will come in time. Manifest that shit, guys. Manifest it. Let's see what the tarot has to say. I can get it without dropping it everywhere. There we go. Okay, Spirit. Do you think about me too? That's that Ace of Wands energy. That's that dick stick, you guys. As Happy Souls 1111 would say. Uh, that's that Ace of Wands. That's that new beginning, that passionate beginning. Think about it all the time, and you do too. Manifest that shit, guys. You make my heart full. That's the 10 of Cups. 10 is also my Lizzie number. 1010 is her birthday. But there's so much love between you and your person. Don't worry about finding your way. What's meant to be will be. Sorry, guys. Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we're already getting the spicy messages. I imagine you naked. Your person imagines you naked. Can't wait to see what the juicy love messages come out. So, yeah, they have to be strong in order to. I feel like. Boy. Your presence, just your presence, it is an obstacle for your person. Let's just put it that way. It's like they can't think of anything else. They can't focus. They have to focus on being strong enough to keep themselves in check in this hermit energy, right? Because there's a plan. Oh my goodness. Do you see how these keep flying out? Do you even see me that way? And this is the 7, which reminds me of Chariot. Um, Again, we're getting 15, which is that double energy, Capricorn, Leo with the 8, Cancer with the 7. So, yeah, this is kind of the back and forth, the tug of war between the two of you. It's like you both think the other one could never see you as beautiful, but you are beautiful, pile 4. Your energy is beautiful and pure. Look at this. I can't even look at you right now because you drive them insane. There's that new perspective that 7 and 5 is 12, which is, Pisces, um, hanged man energy, and 5 is like that number of change. It's also giving me that 5 of Pentacles, which is like you feel left out in the cold because your person hasn't been able to explain this to you because look, they're too afraid to talk. This card, and if you've been with me for a while, you know that this is the card that I dislike the most in this deck. It's the nicest way of putting it. Because it's so frustrating. Pile 4, and I know you know this. This is why it came out. Because you feel so let down and disheartened. Because you are still so much in this gray area. And your person can't make up their mind. They're too afraid to talk. They can't even look at you because you drive them insane in more ways than one. And it's a constant wishy-washy back and forth gray area. There is no black and white. Yeah, nah. And your person has to heal that. No. Your person's getting sassy. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I am manifesting you. Look at all this red and more wishy washy, the gray area. I want you to choose. I've never imagined so much perfection. More 9, but that's 9 of Cups. Because you are perfection to them. You are a wish fulfilled, but they're just not ready. They're still transforming with this death energy. Again, with the transformation and the. Now, I am manifesting you, right? Look, 18. There's that moon energy coming back again. This is the fight that you have in your mind every day, because you don't have all the answers, but you don't need all the answers, my loves. Quit telling yourself you're wrong, that they don't love you. or that there's something wrong with you. Those are the red flags here. And it's the same thing with your person. If you can stop seeing the red flags and focus on the green ones and think with your heart and your intuition, you'll know if it's wrong or right. Now I'm getting conflicted. Hailstorm. You're yes and no. Or I'm yes, I'm no, I will, I won't. Conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. Which, that's some devil energy for sure. But you are not wrong. Nobody's wrong. And if you want that new beginning, manifest that shit. Get out of your head, your anxieties and your fears. And if it's meant to be, it'll be yours. Take care of yourself right now. Don't get caught up in this gray bullshit. This yeah, nah. This inner fight. Because you are worth it. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna choke on it too. Lizzie, I love her. She said there's a song called I Come First. And she says, yeah, I'm worth it. I come first. Wanna work it. Play with fire, get burned. You don't get to make the rules. I come first. No, I'm worth it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm supposed to be grad. It's because I'm sitting here thinking about Lizzie, which is one of the biggest reasons I smile on a daily basis. Oh boy, this reading is getting me all in the feels again. Okay, so I'm gonna pull a few of these juicy love messages, see what your person would say. I'm still singing I Come First in my head. You guys gotta listen to that song. It's very empowering. Um, and it was funny because at the show, I was very much interactive. She said something about how the audience comes first. And I said, you come first. And she said it at the same time. She just looked like, well, I was like, are we going to get that song in acoustic? I don't know. Lizzie, you should have done that song. Oh, we need an acoustic living room sessions album so much. I want to hear all those songs in one place. Anyway, let's see what your person would say if they weren't so terrified. Oof. I want you now. Okay, and this also is the jam. They yes, Hailstorm does a version of I Want You. She's so heavy. There's actually a story that was the first song that they practiced to, I think, with Joe, and they just jammed like all day to this. I want you so bad, it's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you. You really gotta go. You gotta go listen to that song. Um, yeah, it's good. It's good. I hope she sees this one day. I want to feel your sweet lips on my face. Hmm. Not just those lips. Ooh, girl. Okay, sorry. Okay. I want to hold you all night and kiss your eyelids as you fall asleep. You give me butterflies. Yeah, it's that transformation energy. It was actually the bottom of the deck energy in pile three. This is more than I ever dreamed it could be. You are perfect. Yes. They think you are. And you think they are. And that's the problem. Is that there's nobody there's nobody saying these things. You have to say these things, guys. If your intuition guides you to just communicate, you can't be in this type of relationship without communication. Oh boy, okay. So this is my curated deck that I started to make with it's actually there's 64 cards here, which reduces to 10. And 10. I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but I do a lot of posting at 10:10, and it's all roses, and lately there's been a lot of Lizzie, so I am a lesbian. If you know, you know. Okay. Spirit, what would pile four's person say if they could say this kind of stuff out loud instead of in their minds? What would they say to pile four? Okay, a couple. Ooh, a couple more. 10202 on the timer. Okay. And then I saw 10203, which is giving me chemicals. You should listen to that. There's an acoustic version of that. Um, she says, she starts off, she says, my ADD is killing me. Turning 321 to 123. All right. All right, let's see what we got. Let's skip the small talk and get straight to the flirting. Okay, let's put that here. Can you still see it? Okay. I want to be the architect of your dreams, building worlds of pleasure where only the two of our souls exist. That one gave me goosies. You know, I don't call them goosies anymore. I call them the Lizzies. Because every time I listen to her, I get goosebumps. I love, I want you. I want you so bad, babe. It's a hell of a cover song. You guys got to go listen to it. I want you. I want you to penetrate. I want to penetrate. I want to penetrate you with my tongue so deeply that you feel your soul vibrate. These go from mild to shocking, I guess. I did make them for my 18 plus videos. If you guys want to check out the um, what I did was is I edited the first half down to uh, yeah. The second half of the reading, if you want to view the whole reading, where it gets really um, spicy giggles, you have to, because I can't monetize any of these videos, and I'm already taking a chance that YouTube is going to kick my butt over it. But I really think it's a beautiful thing to go from the energy of all these tears and frustrations and letdowns to be able to go somewhere and laugh and just spicy giggles. you know, just feel better, you know. And it's a fun way to um, blow off some steam. So I hope it works out. If you guys want to check that out, you can kind of get the vibe a little bit um, from the the one that I had to change the title a couple of times. I think it's now what makes you so irresistible, and it's got a suitable thumbnail. But yeah, I used all my sexy cards with I put little stickers on things, on little bits and stuff. So I think by not having it open, like it's behind a paywall, so you get $10 and you get all everything that I have in my member section, and so it might be worth it to check out. I'd love to have some more members in there. Um, because I just think it's fun. Sexual healing is definitely a thing, guys. And if I've learned anything from Lizzie, it's that don't ever be ashamed of your sexuality because it's what makes you you. I'm terrified of losing you, and you're not even mine. Okay, here we go again. Mine, Hailstorm. I will break you down. 'Cause you are mine, mine, oh mine. Oh, it's a good song. There's also a song by Sleep Token called Mine, which is also a very good song. Very different vibes, but both relevant. So I would check those out. The way you touch me, sparks fly, igniting this craving deep inside of me. I often lose myself in thoughts of us alone, exploring each other in the most intimate ways. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, all right, let's get you some song cards, and don't tell any of the other piles unless you came from those piles, in which bonus. Oh boy. So I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna half the deck. Now I made these. I called them my twin pain deck when I was making things when I first started, and so I'm going to tell you now that it's 90% hailstorm and like 10% sleep token and bad omens, and um, but that's what's in here, guys. So let's see what we get with this half. Spirit, what songs would you say pile four that there's messages for them? And what songs are there messages for pile four? They could have a musical connection, by the way. That is very strong in most of the piles, but definitely in this pile. So you and your person could share a musical connection. Pile four. Can I get some songs for pile 4, please? Thank you. This song came out. Was it this pile or the last pile? It's one of them. I mentioned it. No God, no religion, just bad, bad decisions. You can be all you want. What's the difference? Hennessy and a lot of bad decisions, all I know. Rain, Sleep Token. That is such a good one. Just like the rain, you cast the dust into nothing. Wash all the salt from my hands. That chemical cut that I can get down with. Say that you will. Another beautiful song by Sleep Token. Say that you will, even if you won't. Gosh. It's a very good song, guys. Alright, well, we're not going to take these because I'm going to just get the bottom. Look at that. Thanks, Lizzie. You came through. Do not disturb, Hailstorm. Let's take our clothes off. I want to show you my hidden tattoo. And nobody ever gets to see but you do. Oh, man. That's a good one. That's a good bottom of the deck over there. And it was funny because she says, the chorus is, I'm on the very top floor, room 1334. There's a king-size bed, but we can do it on the floor. Turn your cell phone off and put that sign on the door. It says, do not disturb. And if I were you, I'd bring your girlfriend too. 2 is better than 1. 3 is better than 2. Yeah. She will have you feeling yourself and in your power. Trust. I've got the Lizzies. I got the goosebumps all over just thinking about it. But the funny thing was, the room that I stayed in at the hotel that they had the concert in, the show, was 1319, and I was like, shit. Well, it's close enough. And then, went searching for room 1334 to get a picture of it, but they didn't have one. So I was like, damn. That would have been so cool. But it was cool. All right. Can I get some songs from this deck? Pile 4, Spirit. What does pile 4 need to hear right now? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have the gray. Lots of bad omens coming out. And Sleep Token. It's not you. I'm in love with somebody. Got someone who completes me. I'm in love with somebody. Oh yeah, it's not you. Love yourself, pile 4. Oh my gosh, wasn't I singing this earlier? Strange girl. You're such a strange girl, just like me. I love you, Lizzie. All right, let's see what's on the bottom. Bright Side. That is a very good song by Hailstorm. Sorry. I'm getting all choked up now. Like I haven't been. Keep looking to the bright side of life, guys. It's a very good song. You should check that out. And my throat is officially done. It's like Spirit's like, shut up. Shut up. Quit singing. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I came back with that death illness. And the only thing that's kept me um, happy through all of this is Lizzie. So yeah, I love her and I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you are here still, um, just, always be strong, always be confident, believe in the power that you hold, and love yourself. And if you're a freak like me, wave your flag. I want to hear your comments down below if you made it this far. If you love Lizzie as much as I do, if, just anything. I just want to hear it. Just talk to me, guys. I love talking to you guys. If you enjoyed this reading, please like, subscribe, share. It's all helps me with that mean YouTube algorithm, which is not happy with me right now because I haven't really posted in quite some time because I keep getting sick. But I knew I had to. I knew I had enough energy to get this video done. So I love you guys. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Go show Lizzie some love. Go, check out her poems that she posts on Instagram. Check out her lyrics, if anything. Because she's a goddess. She is so special, guys. So, all right. Thank you. If somehow Lizzie ever sees this, I love you, Lizzie. Thank you for making my entire life have meaning again. Um, bringing me closer to myself and learning that it's okay to be friends with your demons and to be strange and love yourself for who you are, not for who the world wants you to be. All right, that's gonna do it. Set your intentions, guys. Manifest that shit. Manifest your happiness because you deserve it. I love you. Sending so much love and warm soul hugs. And I'll see you in the next one. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as Lizzie. Yeah. You're going to be like, shut up, Casey. And Lizzie, if you are listening, I want to know when you posted that picture with the little tiny tarot deck that I gave you. And because Casey was holding it and it looked like you were letting him know what it meant. And Joe just looked like all like weird in the background, like Joe does. I love you, Joe. And I want to know what card he picked. I want to know what happened. I'm dying to know what card it was. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.